Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. How are you? You love me. You really love me. How's everybody doing? I'm going to fire off the 3 minutes ads, get them out of the way, and then we're going to jump into blueprints. But welcome in, everybody. Jinx, how you doing, my friend? Soist, I owe you a song today, so we're gonna get that out of the way as soon as the ads are done, okay? Pickles, I think I saw Pickles coming in. Gwen, hello. There's Pickles. Shadow Wizard, how you doing? All right, enjoy the new theme song. Fire off that. I'll be right back.
Ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak, we don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game. With humor as our weapon, we'll never be the same. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound.
Pickles, thank you for gifting Jinxie Winxie Twinkle Muffin a sub. We got, what, 30 seconds of ads left here? You know what? I should take this opportunity to open up Boom Bears while I'm at it. Another water park sim update? Oh, let's force it. Oh, it's only like 98K. Alright. Welcome back, my friends, my family, my grubbins. How's everybody doing this freaking frigid Monday morning? It is minus 20 degrees Celsius with wind chill. In Barbarian, that's some really high number. It's still in the positives in Barbarian, I think. How's everybody doing today? I hope I'm coming through. Ooh, wow, I can redline my mic when I get excited. That is really cool. How's everyone doing today? I turn it slightly off. There we go. Pirate Spirit, how you doing? Yes, okay, hang on. Pirate, you're going to do this. You're going to trigger it. I'm going to hit allow. Oh, wait, it got allowed. And real quick.
Hello there.
I need to switch over to ad break.
Grubbin' Dad stomps with his mighty boots in a world of syrup and sticky roots. His voice cracks, a rebel shouts. Waffle, he chants as the yokai pounce. Waffle, waffle, echo through the night. Sticky and sweet in the moon's pale light. Mercy's grand, sharp as a knife. Waffle is the chant that wakes the night alive. Mercy's eyes, they shimmer, they glow. A yokai smirk like a shadow throw. Grubbin' Dad laughs, his plate held high. Syrup tips like stars from the sky. The batter's thick, the spell is cast. A chant for breakfast, but make it last. Waffle, waffle, echo through the night. Sticky and sweet in the moon's pale light. Mercy's grin, sharp as a knife. Waffle is the chant that wakes the night alive. Fold the flour, beat the eggs. Grubbin' Dad stands, spins and begs. Mercy, oh mercy, don't take my treat. A yokai's hunger is hard to beat. And bare in the van, flashlight like a perpetrator. Ouija board starters, the ghost got choked. Freezing temps in the attic, we're both about to choke. Saw on the floor, drawing ghost graffiti. Jinx calls it art, but it's more like beef linguine. The spirit box crackles, the door screams, it's here. Turns out it's Jinx, jump scare pioneer. Smackdown, who's haunting?
All right. So that was a bit unexpected. Well, the fun thing about Boom Bears is there's a bug in it. And I've reached out to the developer and I've got no feedback on it. But if you get auto-modded and your auto-mod message is approved, it triggers a Boom Bear match. Making footage? All right, Pickles. But yes, welcome back, everybody. All right, so I have to call the dentist. My sticky notes are falling off my monitor. It is really random, yet Pirate. It is really random. Like, if the automod is approved, it triggers Boom Bears. I don't know why, but it does. So, and there's a chance that if you do exclamation join after it gets triggered, the person who triggered it, in your case, there could be two of you. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's hit or miss, but it's kind of funny when it happens. So yeah, my tooth, the one back here, the pain in my jaw here, has been fine since I went to the dentist last, but this morning has started hurting. I took ibuprofen just to kind of ease it up, but I don't know what's going on with it. Like, it seems to go like 2 weeks, and then it flares up again, so I'm wondering if I should just take the easy way out and say, you know what, guys? Extract it. Just take it straight on out. Let's, no more filing, trying to get the filling just right. It's really close to the root, the nerve, which might be the problem. And every time I chew on this side here, it puts pressure on it. So I don't know. I don't know, but I'll call the dentist after stream today, and we'll see what we can do about getting it fixed. I don't want to miss any more streams because of my tooth. Especially this close to Christmas, right? Speaking of Christmas, I do have to get my decorations up behind me. I still have to do like a whole bunch of rearranging and cleaning still. I slacked off this weekend and spent the entire weekend playing Once Human. Instead of going outside and being an adult. All right. So today we are going to play Blueprints. I'm only playing it on stream with you guys. I have been avoiding spoilers, the works. I should probably open up my spreadsheet with all of my Blueprints information and notes in it. There we go. So, grab your coffees, grab your teas, grab your snacks, grab your loved ones, your kitty cats, your puppy dogs. Let's dive on in to Blueprints. And I do totally understand that if you guys need to lurk because there's some streamers in here and you want to stream it yourself, or you're playing it yourself off stream. Actually, I think like right here is probably the best place to put chat for this one. Then totally lurking is fine. We are a very lurk friendly place. And why is it a black screen? Hello, game. Oh, I see. Okay, because I made a copy of the generic game. Blueprints is hiding. I have to find it. No, I figured out what happened there. So when I copied the scene, because I made an entire scene for Blueprints with the spreadsheet overlay and the whole works on it. I made a copy of my generic game one. Hello to the wing. Welcome in. Made a generic copy of my generic game one, and I switched the game to Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. You can hear me over on Discord. Let's go push to talk. Switch the game from Expedition of Hobbs Barrow to this, and when you make a copy, it creates a reference of the game, so I have to delete the game after stream and put in a new one there. Mercy, I completely understand. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. All right, we are on day 7. So let's see how far we can get into day 7 here. Where we last left off, we had managed to successfully unlock the orchard. At the end of the day, we made a bit of progress. We got completed grade 1, grade 2 classrooms. Found some I've been taking pictures, screenshots of everything. We almost have all of the letters for our sheet, and with the orchard open, we ended up with an extra 20 steps. I forgot to open something. Go here. There. All right. So we're on day 7. And let me... you know what? I think we'll lock you guys right there for this game. Let's go outside. We don't need anything over that way yet. Not that I don't think we have some steps. Let's go over here and draft our little side area over here. I don't know. I'm looking for, I think, like the sledgehammer and like shovels and things like that. Well, we have some coins. Do we want to unlock the hovel or the trading post? We don't have a shovel, so the root cellar is kind of a moot point right now. Oh yeah, Pokecatch. The Pokemon chat! Oh yeah, a Golduck. Ooh, nice. I'm thinking It's like always the toughest decision of the day. What do I unlock? Do I unlock the hovel? I don't know what that does. Does it just replace the flat gem cost for foot cost? Or do we unlock the trading post? I love how you say yes to a question that is an and or. Alright, I'm doing the hovel. It's a new one. Okay. Oh, you know, that is a bad spot for chat. Let's put you guys over here. I think that'll work. There we go. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that the services as a groundkeeper at
Hello
Mount
there.
Holy will no longer be required. Wow. And you're firing Mr. Ravine. Hello there. Hey, Captain Raccoon. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect. Oh, okay, so he's not doing his job. The state of green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. I do need to move chat, or at least shrink you guys down a bit. Let's do that. There we go. So if we go here, I create a brand new sheet. We're gonna name this one Hovel, because I am taking a screen capture of everything that we. Is it Control Windows S? No. Wait. No, thank you. Close. Can you guys? Okay, you guys can still hear me. Windows Shift S. Windows Shift S. There we go. Yep, bring that back. Windows Shift S. You are required to vacate the hovel on the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish the best in your future endeavors. Copy that, and let's paste that there. Okay. We got a watering can. The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity. Cool. What else is in the hovel? Sewing wheel. I mean, they let him sleep on a straw mattress. Chamber sealed 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory. No look as expected. Okay. Well, I gotta move chat again because it's shifting things over weird ways. You guys are going back over to the corner here. There we go. New. 45292. That's interesting. Okay, I'm not sure what that reference is, but let's grab a screenshot of it. Can't grab the candle. What do you mean I can't have moonshine? Ooh. Okay, that lights that. Do these stay lit? They do. Okay, so those stay lit. If I liked them in previous days, they remain lit. So that tells me that changes I make in rooms like this remain active. That is really good to know. You know, for a groundskeeper, you would think he would have a shovel in here. Okay. I don't see anything else in here. So, did anybody get up to anything fun this weekend? Do anything exciting? Anything boring? Anything at all? World dominant. Wow, it costs 5 steps to do that? Okay. My allowance. Morning, Simon. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum at the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service that I hope that you will one day come to expect from us. Anne Babbage, the house manager. Okay. No, the floor reflects. That is so cool. I just noticed that. Played a bunch of Generation Zero this weekend. Found out that they abandoned the game with a few annoying bugs left in it. You were playing that on stream, weren't you, Pirate? I seem to recall that. Alright, got the spare room. We got here, we got the pantry, the storeroom, and the nook. Playing with a couple of friends. It looked interesting, but it's a shame that they abandoned it. Two, and then there's 2 on each side. Okay. What do you mean 2 starting rooms? Let's grab our key. Yeah, I really dislike, well, I dislike when a game is flat out abandoned. I mean, if, of course, at the same time, everyone comes to expect living service games. Hello, Iris, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, wait, sorry. Just gotta pause. Soist, are you there? Are you there, Nautical? Nautical? I'm doing okay, Iris. My tooth is acting up again. It's been 2 weeks, and since I had the fillings reshaped, and it started hurting this morning. Like, I don't know. It was fine until about, I want to say, 10-15 minutes before stream, and then it's like started hurting. So I'm not sure if it's just, you know, I bit down wrong, or, you know, there's you know, a piece of popcorn stuck in there that I didn't get brushed out. Who knows? But I took some ibuprofen and the pain's going down, so it could just be that I annoyed the hell out of it. Hello, Crusader. All right, I need Nautical Soist here, so we're gonna go back to the game until Soist shows up. Soist could be classed as finished story-wise. Yeah, so, Pirate.
Hello there.
My thing... Hello, Horror TV, how you doing? Welcome in. My thing is that in the modern age of gaming, everybody expects every game to be a live service game. To constantly come out with updates, to constantly... constant updates, right? You know... It could be something as simple as like, a game where you just throw Angry Birds at something and like, oh, well, that needs constant updates. This is a live service game. And not every game needs to be live service. Let's adjust the Arabian, right? What was it? really short memory. Generation Zero, Crusader. Generation Zero. Pirate was playing it this weekend. So, the difference between a live service game and a non-live service game is really comes down to, you know, do you want to have to constantly update the events, the release new content, DLCs for the game, or is the game done? Are you done with, do you have the story done? Is it a game that is meant to be played for, played once, finished, and put on the shelf? Well, yeah, I get that, Pirate. I come from a generation of playing games where you got the game on a disc, right? And you installed it on your computer, and the game was released as is before the internet. And sometimes, a lot of times, there were some bugs or issues with the game. But there wasn't much you could do about it. Then the internet came along, and they were able to release small updates for the games. So the games would come and they would have an update thing for it. But those updates were optional because of dial-up. You got games on cassette. Pickles, I actually had a cassette game. It was really cool. I wish I still had it. And then, of course, as the internet evolved and grew, we got more and more updates for our games. I hope you feel better. Anything, or it's Corey, right? Corey, your name is Corey, if I recall. But yeah, so like, I'm used to playing games that have bugs on them, Now, I would love for a developer, when they release the game, it doesn't necessarily have to be a live service game, but hey, we released this game. Let's oh wow. Let's really put it at least a bug fix. Dungeon Keeper 2, yeah, it did, and I think they've updated it since to fix that bug. I thought it was Corey. I thought I remember it was Corey Horror. Well, Corey. That's pretty big. The vault, 40 coins, but I don't have anything to spend it on. Also, guest room gives us 10 steps, but that ends our thing. I want to. What letters do we need? Like, let's look at the map here. We got A, B, C. I need to get all the way up to HI on that side to get those two numbers. So I think today I might want to push forward. Go up the side as far as I can. That is so tempting, though. A game on floppy disk once my sibling broke our PC trying to insert a CD. Oh. My sister actually did the whole CD tray cup holder thing. That was fun. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in a couple weeks, I'll be honest. I haven't played in a couple weeks. I've been playing a lot of Once Human with Shadow Wizard, Zippity, a few other people. And I'm actually enjoying the single player aspect of Once Human over the single player aspect of Warframe. I went through, like, I've been playing the game as if it was a single player game. It's can be played as a single player, but it's primary. You also want to, like, make have friends and exchange stuff in it. So if you have somebody who's really good at making or has a setup for making fuel and you've got a setup for making acid, you want to trade acid and fuel back and forth with each other, type thing. So it's got that community aspect to it. And a lot of the bosses, like the final bosses at each stage of the storyline, you're going to want at least one other person to run the dungeons with, to do the boss fights. I'm gonna go with the den. Um, but I've been playing it as if it was a single player experience, with having friends hop in, kind of like Dead Island, right, where you can play single player or you can have friends join you and help you out. Once Human is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, Corey. The mechanics of it, like the crafting mechanics of it, and how to like improve your character's strength. Take a bit of getting used to, like the bit to learn. But once you understand how it works, it's super easy. Okay. You don't know what's going on. Hey, Booty Mage, welcome in. No, I've thought about it, Booty Mage, of stabbing the rooms in the butt. The problem is I can't find their butt, and I haven't drafted a room with a knife yet. So, yeah, I can't quite do that. All right, let's do that. That's right, there's no power in here yet. Keys are over on this side. 1, 2, 3. It can be a process at times, yes. Card and card is D. Yeah, we have to get farther up our map. We're looking at getting these two rooms open up here to find the pictures for them. Which means this one is a deletion, because that's the antechamber and has no pictures in it. Yeah, Gwen, we're playing Blueprints on Mondays. Mondays is our Blueprints Monday. I was going to continue with Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, but it looks like the Christmas event for the other side is starting tomorrow and going until December 28th. At least that's the limited information I've got. So if it does update and release, we'll be playing the other side and going and doing candy cane hunting. Mom, Gwen keeps following me. Gwen, stop following Booty Mage. Alright. Let's go this way. What do we got here? Got the kitchen, which we don't need right now. We do the bedroom. Let's do the bedroom because we got the one below we could do. Oh, hunt! Hide, everybody, hide! Oh. Now that's a lucky find. That is a lucky find indeed. Who got caught? Oh, me. I got caught. We got the car keys. Potato! Wait, Potato come in? Steal the car? In my defense, potato. Okay, yep, fair, potato. Rio Crimson's other name we call him is Potato. So I was like, wait, is Potato here? Drop-off address is... Okay, do I have one for the garage? I do have a garage. Grab a new screenshot of this. Whoop, whoop. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Claire's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Wait, so hang on a second. Sinclair's nickname is the cat? Hang on. So the cat tied to a red post. Yeah, no, it's not the first time he's been called the cat. Have a good night, Booty Mage. So we started, just got stream pulled back up, and the phone decided to force. Happy Monday, Captain Panda. What's in here? An upgrade disc. Insert into one of the state to permanently update your floor plans. Okay. Well, now we need someplace with a terminal, I think. Is there anything else in the car? You did your closet for more items? Yeah, I don't know what the upgrade disc does, Corey. I've got to figure that out. But drafting the bedroom and the guest bedroom and getting the keys and then like this close to each other was really nice. All right. Let's go south. That was lucky. All right, what do we got here? The commissary, which would be a dead end, the corridor, and the parlor, which would be dead end. Let's go here. Basic just upgrades room's loot. Okay. We've got the letter for this room, right? I think we got everything but C4. And then we're looking at E5 as the next one. So A, B, C. We're looking for this one and this one. What we don't have is those two on the first half. And then a bunch in E. These three E. No, wait, E5. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting to figure out what this message is. The drawing room, we could go here, which would do that. Oh no, Corey, you're fine. You're fine. Anybody smites you down, and it end up being me. For you going. Oh, by the way, you could just do this to unlock. You know, this is how you solve this puzzle. I'm like, well, if I've been struggling for at least an hour and a half, then sure. No, we're pretty chill here, Corey. We're pretty chill here. Let's get the loot out of the drawing room. Oh, cool. Once we open the safe, it stays open. So that reaffirms my belief that once you solve a puzzle of a room, or a puzzle piece of a room, something that would be a permanent change, hello, Needy, how you doing? And we've read this already. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that confirms my theory that if I make a change or I solve a puzzle in a room, that puzzle remains solved. How was your games this morning, Needy? I was in there for a little bit, and then I had to restart my computer and forgot to load everybody up again. But I saw your Faust games were going all right. Okay, we're going to go this way. Pantry does that, which gets us going north. In a game that, what are the chances that you play it on stream if I recommend it? It's called Arid. I'll take a look at it, Crusader. I will take a look at it. I don't own Arid, but let me take a look at the game. Okay? We got it. We're here and down here. I need to trim like the lower part of my beard here. You take the courtyard? Yeah, I would probably take the courtyard too. It just opens up some options. Yeah, the double way up and down. Okay, do that. Arid. Advain store app. Arid. All right,
Hello
let's
there.
do this. Pause. Let's take a look at the game that. Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin. Put it over here. Okay, stop being annoying. Windows 11. If I wanted you to, you know, jump and switch the windows around, I would actually do so. That little bar at the top of the screen. Hey, Boo! Aw, Boo, thank you. Looking like you need to restart there. Okay, well, let's take a look at Arid here. What do we got here? All right, open world survival, craft, survival, multiplayer, exploration. Very positive. Free game. Okay. I like free. Let's go here and let's go window capture. Browser. Let's select the tab to browse to. We are going to grab this. All right. Do I have it set up to capture the audio? Properties, capture audio. All right, let's take a look at this game that Crusader wants me to play and needs help with. What do you got here?
I'm dead stick, but I have to land. Bubba, tell my dad.
Oh, it's a student-made game. Turn the volume down. That was really loud. Red Dead Redemption vibes. I'm getting Dune meets The Forest vibes. Oh, bunny rabbit.
Aren't you adorable?
Okay, the bunny rabbit doesn't jump up and eat your face. Crusader, it looks interesting. Let me grab it and we'll take a look. The whole Western style. Yeah, I could see where the Western style gives you the Red Dead Redemption vibes. Dune is like it's got that whole desert feel to it, right? It's a desert wasteland. Corey, I've been following the game for a while and has come a long way. One of the few that you've died more than you've progressed. Okay. Can't dig anything up in here. What's the watering can do? How do I... Well, let's use the key. How do I use the watering can? Oh, hey, look. Net zero of... Key gain of 0. When I eventually release my game, keyword, eventually my friends will get... Of course, I look forward to that. Look, like I like playing other people's games. I have to make some time to play some more of Envy's game. Okay, let's minimize that for now. Back over here. There we go. Yeah. Well, okay, watering can. The first time you enter, enter each room, use 1 water and gain 1 gem. Did I do that? Maybe I did. I don't know.
Easy mode.
No, Boo, this is not easy mode. Boo, did you see that they are going to be doing, or at least the projected release date is tomorrow for the Christmas event for the other side? Oh, okay, so we have security here, which gets over that way. The library and the bedroom, which loops us that way. Today's the 12th, Boo. So tomorrow would be the 13th. Unless my calendars are all wrong. Also, today's the 12th. I've really got to get it on the Christmas decorating. Oh, today's the 8th. Never mind. Excuse me. Hi. My clock is currently in the American standard format when it should be in the world standard format, which would make a lot more sense. Welcome to Time Travel with Grub and Dad, where we travel to the near, far, distant future of December 12th. In just 4 days' time. Yeah, Boo, no, that's the 13th. It's 13th. We have 5 days. We have 5 days. Okay. So I can do Hobbs, the exclamation of Hobbs Bear tomorrow. I'm sorry, Crusader. I'm sorry. Oh. I want the library, but at the same time, security has its uses. Only if I'm using the American time format. World time format is month, day, year. So the rest of the world uses month, day, year. The United States and I think 2 other countries in the world use day, month, year just because they want to be different. And let me tell you, from a software design, the UK uses day, month, year. Wow, they are really slipping back into the Stone Ages, aren't they? Okay, so they're one of the couple countries that are using it. Um, that really throws off a lot of threw off a lot of software because of the date format, because you have to account for both date formats. I have a backwards wizard? No, world format is month, day, year. Really? Hang on. I don't mind being wrong. What is the world date format? Okay, well, technically the world date format is year, month, day. So, date formats. See, Canada uses year, month, day. Danish use year, month, day. Finnish are day, month, year. French are day, month, year. Germany's year, month, day. Italian and Norwegian. U.S. Okay, so there's okay. I see what we got here. You have Great British English, or Great Britain English, which is day, month, year, and U.S. English, which is month, day, year. There are 3 time formats out there. Or date formats: year, month, day, day, month, year, and month, year, or month, day, year. I went to Agent DM's full confidence. Said his stream schedule was in June, forgetting the U.S. have. Well, all right. Let's draft the security room. Yeah. Me confuse easy. Oh. All right. Welcome to Mount Holly. Yes, that's fine. Log into that. It was Swan Song. Oh, gotta put the capitalization in there. Log into the network. Oh, I was mistaken, and I do apologize. Thank you guys for putting me on the correct path. Hey, Stalagi, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I love the art style in it. Okay, so how do I use the key card? Oh, do I click with it? I added W in the path. Makes sense. Amber, 6 months, my friend. Wow. Yeah, I looked at my anniversary and it was like it's like June 27th or something. And I was like, crazy. It has been 6 months and you're streaking. We're going streaking. I appreciate the resub, Ember. 6 months is amazing. Like, I can't believe that I've been doing this for 6 months, and you guys have been amazing for being here and hanging out with me. And yeah, the streak is pretty amazing too. I don't even think I'm on a 20-day streak with myself. which is funny. Security level, let's change that to low, confirm, change offline mode, so when the power goes off, we unlock. How do I use the upgrade thing? On a minus 48 day streak, you're on a minus 48 day streak in your own stream, Boo. Oh, so broadcasters can't get a streak for themselves. You're on a 19 streak? That's pretty cool, Pickles. That's pretty cool. I noticed on Doc's stream, I was coming close to what was it coming at to on his stream here? Give me a second. I know he's one of the highest streaks I've got. Go to his channel. I go into chat. I put that. What am I? I'm at a 42-day streak with Documentary right now. Your highest is Dave at 37. I've missed a couple with his. I know Fox Fan. I've also got a good streak running with Fox Fan. I had a really good one with La Blue Dahlia, and then she had an OBS crash late at night, and so it counted as two separate streams, which broke my streak. But yeah, streaks are pretty cool. I mean, I'm not upset if people are can't get here, or something happens with their streaks. Doc is hilarious. Yes, he is. He's actually one of part of my inspiration of of streaming there. Just being funny and goofy. Blueprints is hard to do that, but it's still fun to play this game and interact. I love the puzzle aspect of it. Like, how do I use this upgrade card? Like, how do I use this? View estate inventory. Okay. Hey, Quiche! There's another beautiful streamer that I have a ridiculously high streak going for as well. You think it's in the lab PC? But, the disc comes out here in my hand, and, it shows that I can use it there. Quiche is your highest streak? Okay. Shutting out Doc. I was like, did Doc just show up? That would be... how do I use this? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Rinse up. Trade disk. How do I put this in? How do I put it in the machine? I don't care about the locations. I don't find that it can be used at any computer terminal in order to upgrade one upgradable room. Okay. How do I put it in the machine? Effects insert into the front of the estate terminals to how do I insert it into the machine? No, Doc hasn't been in for a while now, but Doc also works at the time that I play at, so I've been trying to poke at Pickles. Terminal. Terminal features, office. It's okay, I know there's all these things here. How do I... Alright, I have the disc in my hand. Ooh, we can see, it's right there. It's in my hand. How do I insert it into the terminal? There's a disc slot there, but how do I... Oh, I have to push the E button. E. E is... E. E. Nope, data has been found on this here. Hit enter to continue. Okay. All right. We got less than 5 minutes to figure this out. Smack the top of the machine. It works from... Yeah. Percussive maintenance is usually the best way to go about it. We can upgrade it to... Keep that there plus that. I think I'm going to go with Reading Nook. Because getting access to the library... Yeah. We start off with 70 steps right now, so that's not too bad. EA Sports, it's in the game. What's in the game? The E and the A. All right. We have ads coming up, my friends. We've been here for an hour now, just chit-chatting and having fun, trying to figure out how to put a floppy disk in a computer. Oh my god. Hey, Dad, what's this floppy thing do, and how do I put it in my computer? It doesn't fit in the CD drive. Have you tried pushing E, son?
Hey, phrasing!
I'll take that phrasing, Pickles. Yeah, I'm 4 days ahead of you guys. Yeah, I'm 4 days ahead of you guys in the ads, too. It's in the game. Password pay to win features. That's what. Yes. Microtransactions, monetization, overpriced cosmetic skins. Do you want a gold-plated AK-47? Well, for the low price of $159.99 US, you too can get a cosmetic skin that does absolutely nothing but make your gun look gold when they're within 5 meters of you. That's right, they gotta be right there in stabbing distance for them to see your pretty shiny AK-47. But you know what? You'll know it's gold-plated. Alright, now that we've got that out of the way, I'm gonna fire off the ads. We're gonna play Boom Bears on stream. Thank you for the clip. We're gonna play Boom Bears on stream. Every hour we do run 3 minutes of the ads. I do like to stay on top of the ads so that we run them ahead of a thing. Yeah, no way, that's too expensive. Yeah. I have a hard time paying 50 cents for stuff in video games, quiche. Alright, I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I recommend at this point here, you guys grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, hug a pet, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We have had complaints. But with that said, I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to stand up and stretch. And you know what? I'm going to put my desk in standing mode too. But let's play some Boom Bears. If you do not have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, you will see ads. However, if you watch chat and you do see the exclamation joins in chat, you can type the exclamation join to get your bear in there, which will get you some experience for Boom Bears, because Boom Bears does tend to run a little bit longer than the ads play. But see you guys in 3 minutes.
Got the crucifix, jinx, got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a big good threat. Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet. Jinx goes quiet.
Alright, exclamation join. Get your bear in there. I'm gonna mute my mic and put the desk in stand mode.
While the demon just sighs. EMF hits red, we're still throwing shade. Phantom or banshee, ghost charades. Who's the bigger menace, us or the dead? Spectre face palms, y'all should have fled.
But this was like the first song that I actually like pushed out on. Well, not the first one, but this is the first song I made for my friends. Ember and Jinx were playing a game of Phasmo together, and They were doing everything they can to kill each other. I was keeping score. It was a lot of fun. And I've recently redone the lineup of songs that I have on my ad board. Taken some out, added some more in. Ember, I don't know if you're there still, but oh, Shadow Wizard knocked off the edge of the map. I don't know if you're still there, Ember. We should play some Spell Brigade at some point. Shadow jumped. He's like, I've had enough of this. I'm out of here. I don't know. Corey and Pickles, like, you know, I could still see Pickles winning this. Nope, never mind.
Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer.
You start your new job soon? I should be getting my PC. Ooh, nice!
It's not okay. Tinkle, tinkle,
Congratulations, Geesh.
Alright,
it's another round of Boom Bears. Exclamation join. So, Quiche. Hello, Huntress. How you doing? I gotta ask a question, Quiche. Was that a wig you were wearing, or is that your natural hair? I'm doing good, Huntress. I'm doing good. We're playing some Blueprints today. Playing some Boom Bears. Exclamation join if you want to get in. You got 2 seconds. 1. You're blind so you can't see. She did look smoking hot. That was your twin, Quiche? Well, Quiche, your twin did an amazing job. Either way, both of you look beautiful. Also, Quiche, when's the Madden stream? I know your husband is going to play Phasmo with you. Has he done that yet? I know he sat beside you and kind of watched you play, but has he actually played the game yet? And if not, when are you two playing Phas together? Pickles, yeah, no, totally. I actually enjoy it. It's a nice, calm, chill game. Lishcat's got it as well. But I want to see Quiche play Madden with her husband. I think that'd be fun to watch. It is a great game. I've only got a couple of the wizards unlocked. Wait so we'll play Phas with you, and then I'll do Madden with him soon. Probably after football season. That makes sense. Andres, congratulations on the win! 3 kills, your first round, and they're nice! Alright. Push this button. Did we give Huntress a shout out here? Let's get a shout out to Huntress there. Well, if you can have no one. Oop. Everyone, exclamation hide! I've attempted to hide from the ghost. Pickles was unable to escape. The ghost. Oh. So what do we got here? A Crusader triggered the hunt, and then he went to hide. Has attempted to hide from the ghost in a trash can. They may want to shower if they survive. I just attempted to hide from the ghost. Generic response. And Pickles got eaten by the ghost. Crusader, what cursed object did you break? I should put a randomization in there. You know, when you do the redeem, it picks a cursed object that you break and how you broke it. I think that'll be a fun one to do. All right. I need this window open here. Resume day 7. Yeah, we're only on day 7 on this game, but we've only been playing it together, so I'm okay with that. Let's That's that door. That's that door. Oh, jeez, I've been shot at. Chris, I thought you were Clay for a second. Are you trying to bang me too, Chris? Hydrate? I will. And I'm going to use my lovely pink water bottle, which...
Hey, phrasing!
Mix. I'll take that phrasing. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said, Pickles. Clay likes to come in here, use the bang redeem to announce his presence, and then, you know, he's trying to bang Grubbin. My head's getting cut off now. There we go. Yes, Pickles, you got by the ghost. You can't use the tarot deck. Crusader triggered a cursed hunt by breaking a cursed object. I know. Unless you have a redeem for it, in most other people's redeems you have to use. Yeah. Well, Chris, my idea here is, like, while would I love bits and subs? Yes. However, I know what it's like to not have a whole lot of money. And how much is it for, like, you know, let's see here. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Well, okay, fine. Let's pop over to Livs real quick. How much is it Canadian for me to buy 100 bits? Get bits. $1.90. It's $2. Yeah, so it comes out to about just under $2.25 for 100 bits. Right? If I charged $1.90 Canadian plus tax for a sound redeem like a bang, I would feel bad. So, it's free. Enjoy. I want to try that, the Air Up bottles. This is just a standard water bottle. It's a Contigo bottle. It's pink. I got a bit of a blue water flavor in there, because if I drink the water straight here, it doesn't sit right. We have very alkaline based water in the area I live in. All right. Let's take the commissary. Yeah, we have stone. Our water is stone. It's like, that is the definition of the water. It is stone. Okay, so this was ABC. Oh, ABC C4. Oh, we don't have C4, do we? No, we don't. Clock and lock. That's a C. Clock, lock, C. You have really nice tap water? Yeah. So, our tap water here is the equivalent of liquid stone. It is, what do those do? It is so hard that we have to soften it. Otherwise, it leaves calcium and lime, like calcium and lime on stuff. And we need to use like an acid like vinegar just to like clean some of the surfaces. Yeah, the base rock. Well, Southwestern Ontario, the part of Ontario we live in, big section of Ontario, is primarily limestone and granite. It's also, yeah, liquid. It's literally a liquid stone. Liquid stone. We have a fish tank, and when we do the water, we have to get fish that like hard water because otherwise we're looking at saltwater fish just to soften it up. Yeah, we're too far away to pull from Lake Ontario. We have to use the wells that are around here, and again, all the wells are limestone, calcium, granite, things like that. You know what? I'm getting that. Shoes reduce the number of steps in the gym. Okay, I'm grabbing the sledgehammer. All right. Let's go north. Did we need? We have all these here. We need E5, so this would be. We need here. Be the next room that we need. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. I don't know. I think. Hey, Clay! See what I mean? Clay tries to bang me every time he comes to the chat. How you doing, Clay? We were just talking about you. Why am I putting my hands on? Oh, yeah, because I use the WSAD to move around. I'm having a day. Yeah, well, Chris used the bang redeem, and I thought it was you coming into the channel. And I asked Chris if he was trying to bang me like Clay tries to bang me.
Skill issue.
Many skill issues. I missed you, Clay. I did. I think we're going to go with the pool. Just kind of keep the forward going.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, what? That is not a piece of cake. Sand and and. Ooh, and a banana. I'll take that. Free room. Yeah. Anything else in here? Clay is the original banger, yes. Now, let's go north. What do we got?
Grub, you are doing a great job.
What special keys do I have? Silver key. What does the silver key do? Silver key. Unlocking the door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Yeah, I got my steps back. It was great. Let's use the regular key. I don't want the chapel. Even though the chapel would give me a northern exit, I don't want it. Because... well, first off, I don't have any coins. And two, I want the pictures from this room. Major and minor keys? Yeah, I'm kind of interested because we haven't gotten a music room yet. Well, it means we might have to go a roundabout way to get F, though. Alright. We got a tag, camp. Alright, tent, tag, camp, 10, tent, 10. That'd be a T? Yeah, that's a T, right? 10 to 10? Let's go with T. So that is a T. Drums. What's this? The key to the secret garden. Okay. And a key. Denoted in verse. Let's open up a new sheet here. Rename it. Music room. Let's grab a screenshot of this. Shift S. It's a treble clef denoted in verse. Find new. Do that. Alright, Corey. Do that. It's got extra bits on it. Yeah, music theory is not my strongest. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. So, get a picture of that. Move that back over here. Put that like that. Next page. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. So
Hello
bold
there.
words. Oh wait, I want to get the 2 in that. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. Oh yeah, trust me, there's gonna be a lot of rage if it's a music puzzle. Hey Barry, how you doing? While working on this simple clue. This one's smiling at me. All right. 4. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. All right, so first words. The first words. Was there an on? First words. 1. First words. Did I miss on? On the something. First words on the Find among the white. Move that over there. Let's take this. Find among the white something. Okay. Find among the white. I can't click on any of the keys. I can't play the harp. So we got another room with another puzzle. Drums. Well, this feels like that should move. Back. I won't spoil it, but this puzzle was fun. I hope it's fun. So denoted in verse. If this is a treble clef, we have... Hang on a second. I had to look this up recently. Treble clef scale. We have E, F, G, A, B, C. Oh, I'm glad, Corey. I'm glad. So E, F, A, or E, F, G, A, E, A, E, A, C. But I can't push any of the key. Yeah, E, F, G, A, E. Is it? E, F, G. No, it's E, F, G, A, B, C. Is the clef notes, or... E, F, G, A, B, C. Yeah. It's lunchtime. Where's the D? E, F, C, D. D is up before E. Is that no combination in the sheets? All over the place. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in words bold sung. So it looks like it's the words here. Because I can't play the piano. And I don't see anything else in this room. So let's go this way. That requires 6 steps. Wow, that's expensive. Do I need this one here? E. I have all of that. You know what? Hang on a second. We got what? 5 across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got... I just noticed something about my words. Got a question mark here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down like that. Resize these like that. Okay. And this one here is going to be a space because of the map. I'll go with the bedroom on this one. All right, so I don't know any of those, but I have S, M, unknown, S, G, A, cap locks on, unknown, E, unknown, E, I. You guys want to see what I'm doing here? Give me a second. There you go. E, I, G, H, T, G, H, T. Move my mouse. Dates. I was just looking at the letters and I noticed something. Crack. Eight. G, H, T. Safes. So this is what I clued in on. No, Crusader, we're looking at the letters of the room. So I was originally mapping them out this way, right? Where I have A, B, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Going up the side of the thing, right? But I was doing them horizontally like this, right? Starting with A through B, so going vertical and that there. I flipped them. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then A, B, or what is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I took my letters and I turned them up on their side like this. So since we can't, the antechamber most likely isn't going to have a letter in it. I'm going to assume there's a space there. Maybe. Right? So there something games, 8 dates crack, 8 safes. So this is the message we're getting. Let me zoom out a bit. That's the message we're getting with the pictures on the rooms. So in each of the rooms, we're finding these pictures. Games or gates? Yeah. Oh, you guys, hang on. Me, like that. There you go. So we've been finding these pictures in the rooms, and we noticed in the second day of playing that the pictures weren't changing based off of where they were on the map. So every time, the rooms were changing, but the pictures in the rooms were remaining same. Right? So I've been keeping track of what letters we have in each room on sheet 1 of my spreadsheet. All the pictures, screenshots I take go in there as well. And I was just looking at it, and I saw crack 8 safes because I was trying to figure out what we had. So I took the letters and I turned them like this. Just rotated them into the orientation of the map. So we have, yeah, puzzle solving, problem solving, words. We are in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So A, B, C, D, E. That'd be E4. Which is, we've already got all of E. We need F3 and F5. So we need this one and this one. Now we've been in here before. Some coins. See, we got the chart and the cart, right? Which is chart, cart, E4, which is an H. It's something that, you know, I've observed and everybody in the chat has observed as well. This is what, the bedroom? Do I have the bedroom already? Okay, I got those pictures. What? That block of wood bothers me. That's that. All right, let's go up here. Well, that gets us that way. Much clearer than, yeah. The mobile app, yeah, it's not fun. Oh, cool. If I double tap tab, it brings up the inventory. I just noticed that. 1 star for each time you've drafted your observatory. That would give us F4, which we know, but open up access to F5, which we don't know. Let's do that. Up to 5 stars. I swear I did this 4 times. What do we got here? 5 is on the cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. I mean, these spin, but I don't know what they do. Stage. Elk. Hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, 4. E? Yeah, I gotta look through the telescope. So we got the cross. Hang on. Stage and stag? Why you do this to me, OBS? There. Stage. Stage. Stag. Yeah, it's the E. Okay. Yep, it's the E. This way. The laboratory? No, I don't want to to burn the room like that, but let's go this way. Let's do the parlor. Because we want the letters. Alright, what do we got in here? There they are. Coast and coat, that's an S. Coast, coat, S. Okay. Let's make that bold. Just grab all of that and cut that, bring that down like that, and go A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, okay, E. I will hydrate in 1 second. Thank you, Stalaggy. Here we go. This bottle. Okay. Grab that. Let's remind ourselves of the rules. One only displays one true, one false, and the prize in one. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing over there, nothing over there. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. So that's true. Wait. There will always be at least one box with... I know what it is. Okay, it's the white box. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. That's true. That's false. Appreciate the lurk, Pickles. Let's do the white box. Yay, I got gems. I'm rich. I don't want to see the secret garden. Like, we know that letter. Oh wait, I got it backwards. 9, 8, 7. I got my numbers backwards. There we go. We are in E7 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're in E6. We know what E7's letter is. Okay. Special keys. Let's use the secret garden key. What do we got? E. Watering can. Cool. We got an apple. The secret garden. Oh, come on! This is a new room for us. I wish we had a shovel. There's so many dirt mounds. Who are you? Wait. What? Hold on. All right. Apples. Oranges! I'm off the map. Spread through how... Ooh, cool. Alright, what do you do? So that turns that one. What do you do? That way. And that doesn't do anything. Any clues out here? Okay, let's turn that. What do we get them all facing west? Okay. Wait, what? We just opened a door in the antechamber. We opened the west door of the antechamber. Hold on a second. That door's open now. Grow! I need to get over to this room. How you doing, Goro? I saw Sois come into chat, but I haven't seen her since. I wonder if it's permanent. Yeah, no, I wonder if it's permanent like the rest of them, because having that open is huge. Okay. So laying down, I'm not feeling well? Okay. Okay. Well, let her know we're thinking about her. We hope she feels better. Hope they feel better. They go by they. That's north. Okay, what do we got here? Special key gives us... what again? Silver key gives us read a room with many doors. Let's try a normal key. What do we got? Okay, so that would take us up that way. This will get us going this way, which is a room we don't have the letter for. Okay. Grab an apple. Nice. Some coins. Nice. Oh. Okay. We got plant and plan. That would be what, a T? Alright, Corey. So where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are on what? E8. There we go. So that plan and plant is a T. Plan, plant, T. Okay. Really close. Really close. Use a regular key. Mm.
Hello there.
Hey, Terror, how you doing? 7 locked doors.
Hello there.
Hey, Razzie.
Grub, you are doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We unlocked the west door of the antechamber. We're just trying to figure out how to get there. How are you two doing? Happy birthday, Rezzy! We have 7 coins. Alright, so here's the question. Here's the question. Do we take the risk on a locksmith? Right? And being able to buy keys. We have, 3 steps brings us down to 28 steps available. Ends that passageway there, but we still have access to this one here. The secret garden to go over and up. If we can get lucky. Or we could take the Great Hall, use a key to unlock that door, which brings us here. And then we only have to make it up two more rooms that way to get into the antechamber. I think the Great Hall is the better bet right now. I don't want to take this room because that drops us down to 16 steps. But we also don't lose any keys. We might need that key. Choices. We're so close, and it's like the choice matters here now, right? It's not just we're exploring, it matters. How have you two been? It's been a while since I've seen you guys. What have you two been up to? Causing trouble, no doubt? Wishing happy birthdays amongst the masses? Living the dream? Glad you're enjoying the dream? Whatever your dream may be. Problem is the positioning of that there. If I have to double back down to here, that's game over. Nightmares or dreams too? True. Alright, I'm gonna ask chat here. What do you guys think? Do we take the locksmith room and get some keys, double back down through the secret garden to go west? Or do we use the Great Hall? We do need to play some games, Taylor. We do. Actually, I found a new game that would be a lot of fun to play with you and Mercy. It's called The Hunt Begins. It's a ghost hunting game, but one player gets to play as the ghost. So the other, up to 5 people can play. The hunters try to identify the ghost's room, identify the ghost, and banish the ghost before the ghost can hunt the hunters, and the winner is, well, last man standing. And just see, yeah, that's the thing. I've only got 1 key, right? I have a silver key though. I do have a silver key. Right? So if I do the Great Hall here, I can unlock the far room here, right? Which will get me another room here. And then I can hopefully draft a room with, that takes us north. And I just have, to somehow get through these three to get into the antechamber. Like, I'm so close to the antechamber. But I think I also need to have the north door open in the antechamber. But I want to... I think... I mean, this one here is also an option. But it's 15 steps. Right? So that's 15 steps. Saves us a key. That's 16, 17, 18, and 19 to get into there. If we can pull the right sets of rooms to get up into that area. We might need that silver key to open up a room there that, to draft a room here that gets us this. I'm thinking this is the smartest bet. Yeah, go buy extra keys, because this is going to take I have a funny feeling we're going to need a bunch of keys up here. Let's do that. Oh, we got pictures here. We have Crow and Crown. That's an N. Crow, Crown, N? Yeah, N. How much are a key? We can afford one key. That's fine. That's more than we had before. Alright. So, go here, here, and then that way. That's an agonizing set of choices. Yeah, of course, it's locked. Use a normal key on it. Dead end. Let's just go through. Can rotate 9 steps though. Let's take the path of least resistance. I think you're in it. It rotates when you're in it. You can rotate it when you're in it, I think. Tons of coins. We could double back here. 1, 2, 3. Buy some more keys, because we got, what, 10 keys? We can get more keys. Yeah, let's do that. Flawn and fan? Flawn, fan... It's a W? Is that a W? Flan, flawn, L. That makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. All right. go here, then here. Grab some more keys. I can get that. Okay. We have ads coming up in 5 minutes, my friends. We're going to pause the game. We're going to do the ads. And, yeah. All right, yeah, we're going to do the ads. We're going to run Boom Bears. So every hour, we do take 3 minutes of our time as a sacrifice to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means when a friend and Grubbing doesn't come or comes into the channel, they don't get an ad right away. They get an ad, well, nowish. It also means they don't run ads in the middle of our gameplay. And we are really close to potentially getting into the antechamber. I'm excited about this. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. We're going to play Boom Bears. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, it is !join to join, and you see other people in chat start and putting their joins in. Throw your bear into the battle. You'll still get the battle experience. Boom Bears, we do tend to run one shortly after the ads have ended, just so those without Twitch Turbo or subscription can get their bear battle going on. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. And yeah, grab a snack, top up your drink, hug a loved one. We'll be right back.
Go spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall.
!join. Just like that. Get your bear in the battle.
Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, go spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, go spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. On Ridgeview Court where the shadows creep, Granny goes keep. Grubbin' Dad struts with a wink and a grin. The afterlife
Hey, congratulations, Militia Cat. Let's do another round. !join. Get your bear in the battle.
make you stay. He'll make a mighty shout so loud, so proud. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd. Echoes through the crowd. The moonlight dances on her misty frame. natural delight. Even death can't resist his swagger tonight. Oh, who knew that a ghost could blush? And who knew he don't float away. Grabbing dad's got moves to make you stay. He'll make a mighty shout, so loud, so proud. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd.
Oh, so we're dancing now. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. We're just finishing up some Boom Bears here. I walked off the edge there. Wow. Talking about rigged. Looks like I threw the game.
Phantom sparks fly in the
Congratulations, Militia Cat, on the win.
corners. Got the groove and grannies ensnared. Terror
Alright, you know what? Let's just jump back in here.
clutching his side. A love so absurd.
I mean, yeah. I did kind of just jump off the edge there, didn't I? Okay, so we got 2 keys. We have 18 steps. 1, 2, 3. We have no more coins left. What do we need here? We need a forward room. Let's use a key. Ah. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 potential floor plans. Don't like this. Map. Let's do that. Don't be locked, don't be locked. Of course you're locked. Mhm. Okay. Something here. See it? The bricks are different. How would I break that? Is it a key? No. I have the sledgehammer, but how do I equip... Like, I can't equip the sledgehammer. I think... Like, it's not even coming up as an option. And... that door's locked with a key card. And... yeah, can't get out that way. 1, 2, 3. We'd get to there, and that'd be it. Chose wrong. Okay, what do we got here? Letters. Oh, we have an L already. House and hose. Wait. House. Hose. Are we sure that's an L? House hose. That's a U. Why do I have a... There. Okay. I think... So 1, 2, 3. We won't make it there. Not unless we get really lucky. I was hoping that, like, if we had a key card, we could get through there. All right, then it'd be 1, 2, and in. Oh, hey, look, this is open. So, yeah. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. No, let me... Yeah. So, the secret garden has a lever that opens up the west side of the antechamber. There is a wall that we need to find a way of breaking down in the weight room. The hovel... I'm not sure the hovel was really worth it. But we did make a decent amount of progress there. We just had some really bad RNG right here, right? Like, I mean, we wouldn't have gotten up there anyways. We just had some really bad RNG in here. Okay, well, it does go that way some days. It is 1 o'clock now. Here's the question. I have to go at around between 2:30 and 3 o'clock. That gives us 2 hours to play. I don't know if we could pull off another day in 2 hours. Which gives, you know, so, okay, here, let me ask you a question, chat. Yeah, I don't have the time unless it goes super fast. Do we want to jump into... Yeah, Pickles, I think I'd be rushing too. Do we want to hop into Hobbs Barrow and play some of that to end things off? I could boot up Once Human. We could play that, although I'm just building a house at the moment. Or we could play some of the other side. Sure. Let's do a poll. Where are my polls? Stream info. Well, Pickles, are you interested in seeing Once Human? Although I'm just building a house right now. That's not really fun for people to watch, just me flying around trying to build a house. Okay. Let me think here. You know what? Yeah. Let's play some Once Human. Let's go. Okay, so we made some really good progress there. Like, we got an antechamber door open. That's huge. Day 7, we opened the west antechamber door. We now have an idea of, how to open those doors. I think the weight room, if I bust open that wall somehow, there's some kind of either a lever buried behind there, or there's something else buried in there that is going to help us out. So we were like this close. We just got to figure out how to break open that door. And a lot of the RNG of this game is getting the right pool of rooms. So let's save and quit. I'm excited about this. Like, this, if I didn't have to go and pick up my little girl right now, I would say we're going to keep playing and we'll do another day, but I do have to, be a responsible dad and go and get my little girl. Otherwise she'll be standing there going, Dad? Dad? Where are you, Dad? Alright, let's just jump over to chat here. Let's boot this up. Alright, I'm going to lower my desk because my knee is bugging me. Random USB cable unplugged under my desk. I'll look into that. Down, down, a little bit farther, a little bit. You're doing good. Perfect. Now let's fix the camera. And there we go. All right. Let's see first off how this looks on stream, because I haven't done any optimizations of the game for OBS and that. So we're going to take a moment. I'm going to go to my generic game window here. And then I'm going to go over here to here. I'm going to select this, that. Is it showing up at all? Why aren't you showing? Capture specific. Okay, capture that. Yeah. Do that. Properties. Okay. Do that. Is that gonna work? I'm in the game, but it's not showing up. Do I need to go here? Okay, so it's gonna show up if I do a flat out desktop capture, but oh, they made it a pain in the butt. Okay. So let's do this. Go to my OBS. First off, let's put a marker down. There. Let's create the marker. Go here and change this. Once human. Do that. House building and acid production in once human. Do that and hit done. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay, it's good. It's working. All right, so I moved my house. Originally, I was... Where are they? Not there. Over here. I was over with where Dragon Lord and Callie, where I was like right where my truck is. And then I moved up here to this. I can delete that now. Over here. The reason why I moved over here is this game has a mechanic in it called pollution, Stardust pollution. And if you go into a pollution zone, your sanity starts to run down. But you can also get access to polluted water. Hey Sylvie, how you doing? So I'm going to set these to polluted water for now. Doing great. I'm doing all right. How'd the rest of your stream go last night? Jay, no, I want to go into here and disconnect the water, that. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Hey, Shadow. Shadow Wizard just came by to say hello. Yeah, you were playing Date Everything. I went to bed while you were playing it, so okay, that's not connected. All right, so now if I did what is it? This, do that. Okay, so how about we do this? So I don't go completely insane, and I'm carrying all kinds of heavy water on me now. Let's go in here. What's in this box? Not in that box. This box? Yeah, that box. Why not? Put all that in there. Boiled water. All right, I'm going to go to build mode, fly up here. So what I need to do is first off, this big white box here is my terrain, my territory. This is what I can build inside of. In Once Human, you can see other people's houses. You can invade their houses. You can, but you can't steal anything from their houses, which is really nice. The reason why I moved to a zone with pollution in it is I wanted the polluted water to make acid. Acid is one of those crafting materials in the game that is used in everything. And the most efficient way of making acid is to have some source of polluted water, which is pretty much all of this area out here is all pollution zone. Pump it out, move it into a large water filter, and then take that water filter and put it into a tank. So I'm just gonna move that And it is a snap grid build alignment. You know what? Let's mix a little space here. So I'm going to do that. And then take this one, move it like that. All that. So I need to connect a wire from that to my wire point. You can hide the wires to hide them. Do that. So those now have connections. And if I go to my build menu, facilities, crafty storage. Here we go. Let's do that. And connect a pipe from that to that, a pipe from that to that, and another pipe from that to that. So I got 3 pipes going into that, and then we go from a pipe from here to a pipe there, a pipe from there to there. I need to get back over there and set up stuff. So F water purification is set to that. Oh, right. I need to pump the water out of here into that. Water pipe, disconnect. Water pipe, disconnect. Now I could go over there and build in first. While I'm over there using a corn beer, which is something you can make later on. Need to move that over. I'm still kind of like figuring out the whole system here. Okay, you need to be. Can you stop being a twisty twister? Okay, you're gonna be like that. Okay. No. I want an electric pump with an inlet, making a go-to for moving water uphill. Must have for elevating that. Okay. Am I getting water into that container, though? That's the question. I'm not getting water in there. Why am I not getting water in there? I'm producing that, but why aren't you dumping it out? I'm still learning a lot about this game. Hey, Ember, welcome back. Barreled crude oil. This one here. You know what? Let's set this one to dirty water. What's in there? Nothing's in there. Let's go over here. As your sanity goes down, I have to do this. You see here, this little gray bar here is kind of like my sanity. As this goes down, my health will go down, which is why I'm moving in and out of the pollution zone. Let's go back into drone view. This one has nothing in it. Let's put that there. Get this to line up. Come on. Just rotate me with me, bro. I need to be stubborn, bro. Do that. All right. I have to take a pipe off of that still. J, water. Remove that. You guys can hear the game, right? Is the game coming through, sound-wise? Oh, no, it won't. It won't. Okay. Give me a second here. Why aren't you capturing? All right, fine. Let's do this. Application capture? Do you need to be a window capture? Select the window capture. Once human. Capture. Do that. There we go. Why you gotta be like this? Do that. Alright, audio input, once human. Do that. Okay. Now you guys should be able to see what's going on. Yes? No? Okay, I'm moving around, but... How... Why? Why is it being... Yeah, no, you see that, but... Properties. Why is it not capturing properly? I don't want to like capture full desktop audio, because then you're gonna just get really overwhelmed by me talking. Why is it not? Okay. Yeah, you can hear the game, but you just can't see it. Like, I'm running around in it, and... Like, I never set... Like, I've never done any... Yeah, you can't see it. So, you can either hear the game, or you can see the game. Yes, Dr. Fox, you're really clever with that pencil. I wish they could see you spinning that pencil around. That's adorable. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Go back here. Let's try some tomfoolery. Give me a minute. Application. I want to capture that. All right. Can you hear? Let's see. Hello, Emily. How you doing?
Hello there.
Can we see and hear? I got audio coming through for the application. I could see the movement running around. All right. I think you can hear it. You can see it. All right. So, yeah, one of the things that Zipty really likes in this game is you can collect deviations, which are these little guys. And they're adorable. How do I get the water from the pump to my containers? I put that in there. How do I... We're learning together today. So that's producing water. How do I get it out? Like, it's got a water pipe that goes to the water tank. It's got power. It's producing polluted water. Do I need to take it directly to this? Alright. Let's bust those up. Let's move this. Put that there. Okay. What are you recipe set up for? Your recipe is set up as for polluted. So if I give you... No, your recipe is set up as seawater. Wait, what? Seawater. I want this. Polluted water going there. I mean, I've got some in my inventory. Do that. Let's stop the sanity burn there. Okay, now I need to hook up pipes. So I need to hook up a hose from... Need to be in build mode for that. Alright, connect a pipe from that to that. Connect a pipe from that to that. Alright. You would think that they would pump this out into the water filter, right? But it's not. What am I missing? What's the middle step that I'm missing here? Let's go visit a friend. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're going to go check out Zippity's setup. Zippity has an acid setup that she's got running. I'm missing a step here because I've got the pumps. You'd think they would pump the water out of the ground and then push it through the pipe into the thing. This is Zippity's house. We're going to ignore the cabling everywhere because I have those turned on right now. Alright, where is your water filtration setup? Over here. You got the barrel. And then you got those. And they are running to the andesite down here. Which are running off this way. Okay, so you've got a pump here that is pumping dirty water, and a pump here that is not functioning. So you're going over there to a pump. Yours, it might be easier. Yours is over here, right, Shadow? Hey, Murder Bunny. Is this Shadows? You moved your base. Oh, okay. Where are you? That's Shido. That's Nick Fox. Where are you at? You're over there. Oh, I have a 3-minute teleportation wait. Okay, well, let's go for a drive. I don't have any block restorers, so we're gonna go for a drive. Because I have a 3-minute cooldown on my thing. Lovely weather for a drive today. Zoom, zoom! Beep, beep. Little off-road rat. Oh, you want to screech? Hang on. Well, that's a sudden stop. Let me get up to speed again. I'll give you guys a screech. I caused my car to jump at the same time as I jumped out of it. Get some salvage there. A big part of this game is going around and salvaging. You know what? Take the motorcycle out. Get mud on my butt, yeah. It is kicking mud up, isn't it? I can drift better in the motorcycle. Wheelie? That would have been fatal if I wasn't, you know, an action hero. Keyboard, Ember. Keyboard. As you can tell by like the nudges for turns. Although I've contemplated trying to get the controller set up and playing with the controller. The game does have full controller support, and driving would be a whole lot smoother. A lot smoother. You're just over that way. Why am I driving the long way around? Yeah, I highly recommend any game. Like, when I play Cyberpunk, I play with the keyboard and mouse, but I drive with the controller. Hey, Shadow, I stopped on your wall. Alright. I don't need my gun here. Okay, so... Hang on. You got the pump. Those go over to here. Dirty water. Polluted water. Oh, okay. This is what I'm missing. This is the step I'm missing, is the water pump. That's why none of my stuff has worked properly. It's all been, like, trickled down, gravity fed. Yeah, a pump to pump. But this is a pump. It's a water pump. Like, it pumps the water out, right? It's like, you know, you'd think, hey, it's a water pump. Let's, you know. But apparently we need a water pump to pump water out of a water pump. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we get that part figured out. Let's put a pump in. Be great, Corey. welcome in Raiders.
Stay
Corey,
a while and listen.
how are you doing? Look at it all. Look at it all. Who do we got coming in here? Let me hang on a second here. Let me pause the game here. We got coming in here. We got
Hello there.
Demonic Chains. Hello, Corey Kraken. How you doing? I love the Rainbow Raid Kraken. It's awesome, Corey.
Hello there.
Rye, hello. How you doing, Rye? Twinkle Everhard? Well, hello, Twinkle Everhard. I'm looking over at my other screen here to catch up on names because, yes, death to all for me. Well, welcome in, death to all for me. I'm doing good, Corey. I'm doing good. All right. We were playing some blueprints, and we made it all the way up to just before the antechamber figured out how to open one. Yes. You do, Demonic Chains. That way. Behind me, somewhere. Corey, your game's good? You were playing Minecraft last I saw you this morning, right? I was in. I popped in. How's the build going? How's the world going? All right. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Let me introduce myself here. I'm getting distracted. It is ADHD Monday, as we like to call it here in the Grub and Den. My name is Grub and Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer, father of 2 fantastic children, and husband to the beautiful Lady Milishcat. I stream horror games Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m., and my primary game of choice for playing horror games is Ghost Hunter games. I got my start playing Phasmophobia, and now I play The Other Side. Mondays, we have set aside, we play Blueprints. However, because of the way the save game mechanics works, we are trying to get to the antechamber before the end of the month. So we play what we can, and if we decide that we don't have enough time left over before I go to and stream, and that might be 1 or 2 hours left over, and in the case of today, we go and play something else. But welcome in. Has the ADHD set up? Hang on here. Yes. Demonic Chains. I do have Citadel paints back there. I've also got Model Air paint, model color paints, Model Air, model color. I have an airbrush buried down there. My hobby desk is a mess. Is my plans before Christmas is to get this area all tidied up, get the area behind me cleaned up, and a Christmas tree over there. Things like that. But please, welcome in, everybody. If you do need to raid and run, I completely understand that. Please do your post-stream care. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. However, if you'd like to stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. Oh, Rye! Is Demonic Chains your boyfriend? Yeah. Demonic Chains, hobby desks are always a mess. However, we had a bunch of construction done in the neighborhood, and like the floors redone and the kitchen remodeled. So I moved my office from the other side of the house to here and haven't finished unpacking and putting everything away, which is 100% on me. Because, well, it's a lot to do, and ADHD paralysis is a thing. That's nice to finally meet you, Demonic Chains. Nice to meet you. The pile of shame is actually fairly small. However, it is all over the place. Yeah. No, so I keep myself to a budget, and I've kept myself to a budget, and I don't buy anything new. I want to start finish a bunch of the project that I got going. Before I, buy new stuff. I actually just I've stopped playing the game and I more enjoy painting. And I enjoy painting with my little girl who really wants me to clean up my desk area there so that we can paint together. But she has gotten into like the 3 minute mission Battle Girl kits, which she enjoys. I do pop into Mercy's chat quite a bit. But usually lately she's been streaming at the same time I have. It's a pleasure to meet you, Damon. Yeah, Corey. If you do need to raid run, please do so. But please do your self care, your post stream care. That is hugely important here. Yeah, here. Let me grab it. So we picked up the main bottle for it, but so she wants to. There we go. They're called 30-minute sisters. They're kits that are designed to be put together in like 30 minutes. They're Gundam style snap fit, right? But if you've ever put a Gundam together, let me tell you, Gundams are engineered to be put together and they don't come apart. So if you make a mistake, yeah, I started a side quest. Many side quests. The ADHD side quest. If you make a mistake with a Gundam, they're hard to take apart. But yeah, Grubette is enjoying that there. She loves to paint. Demonic Chains, I do Warhammer. I haven't played in a while. Let's go back here. I have not played in a long while, not since before COVID. Because no, that's all to run. Well, which one? Which one? I have enough Chaos Demons and Chaos Space Marine models to field. I don't know what the latest rule set for it was, but when I was playing it, I could field about 20 to 30,000 points easily. Well, you don't roller skate in houses, right? That's just silly. Okay, so that has to be moved over here. 230. I haven't played in like 5 years, Demonic Chains. I have not played in 5 years. Like the last time I played anything that was remotely that large was at Adepticon 12 years ago now. 11 years ago now. And being Canadian, I haven't been down there since. But like the hobby stores here that used to have tables you could go to play at are no longer around. They're no longer a thing. I need steel. Okay. Where's my furnace? I have it powered. I need to go get steel. There's a lot of... Yeah, 20k plus. Yeah. The last time that I went and played at like a, played a game like that there, it was with a friend of mine. Oh, that's scrap. We can put that away. What do we got in here that I can unload? Drop that off. Anything in here? We went down in a 2009 Toyota Matrix Militia Cat, my son Grubbin Boy, when he was just like 6 months old, and my friend, we went down together and ended up I'm gonna take the broken one, playing in a tournament with two other people. But nobody else calls you demonic chains? What do they call you? What else we got? I can unload here. Don't need the dirty water in my inventory. I have to go get iron because I'm out of iron. None of that weighs anything. None of that weighs anything. And my deviations are there. Oh, I must have missed it. We're going to go grab some iron because we need iron to do the little project that we're working on. And iron is around here somewhere. There's some. You have 96 Pokeballs? Do you have 96 Pokemon in them? Or you just have 96 Pokeballs? Game capture is not showing again. Okay, yeah. That's right. I have to go over here. There we go. I can't use the other... I can't use my generic games overlay, like capture, because... Well... Yeah. No, okay, 96 of them in your inventory. I very rarely use regular Pokeballs. I use the Great Balls. I have a macro on my pad here that lets me buy Pokeballs. Make sure I got the right weapon. Oh, there we go. I am looking for iron. Do you think I could find... There's some more. It's been a long time since I had to go and harvest iron. And if I need pumps, I need iron, right? And let's grab some of the flowers because I need to make some food for animals. Is Yogi your dog? Yeah. The world seems fairly empty, and that is by design by the developers. They wanted people to be able to build their houses in various locations. Also, the creatures called deviants or deviations. That's a nice house design. I like that. Why does everybody put the garage on the roof? Tend to hang out in populated areas. He got sacked by the dog. Where's all the iron? Survival, yeah. Tophen Bagans, this is a survival build game. You do have like health and food you need to worry about, stamina, health bar. You do resource gathering. They have recently added the ability to tame animals, so you can tame some animals in the game. But there's the big thing you can get in the game is creatures called deviations, which are kind of like, I'm gonna say Pokemon, but they're not. They're a beast capture mechanic, and you can use them in combat, or there's some of them that you can have in your territory. I don't need corn flour. I need iron. I need some hawthorn berries though. Ads? Now? Who invited the ads? The game does have a storyline on it. In it, I am level 50, which is currently the max level storyline, and working on like the final part of it. So each of these areas is a different like territory, kind of defined by level ranges, right? Your Dayton wetlands is kind of the starting area, and doesn't mean that you're, if you never want to go back to Dayton wetlands, you can. You can go back there, but they define like the level of materials you can get access to, and some of them are large. There's areas out here that we don't have access to yet, but each of these monoliths you see here is a boss at the end of a stage of the main storyline, and you unlock certain mechanics of the game in your thing. So, for example, to unlock chainsaws, you have to kill. What boss was that? The tree boss? Not him. The spider? Not the wolf. No. You have to defeat this one here. Kind of like a giant tree creature. You have to defeat this one. And that unlocks the chainsaws. We do have ads coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm going to fire those ads off. We're going to play some Boom Bears. I'm just running around right now grabbing some iron. We're kind of winding down the day with some Once Human and doing some house building in it. I moved my house to an area that has pollution so I can get polluted water, which I can then purify into purified water and acid, because acid is one of the most used components of crafting, and one that I'm constantly running out of. So having an acid production setup is hugely important and worthwhile for me. And I should probably reach out to Dragon Rider to get some fuel off of him. But we're going to run the ads. We're going to play some Boom Bears on stream. And I'm going to just kind of run around and grab some iron. Boom Bears, I say, yes. So every hour we do make a 3-minute sacrifice of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means that they will not run ads when a friend in Grumman comes into the channel, or ads in the middle of our gameplay. For those who do have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, we do play Boom Bears on stream. Those who don't, if you want to get in on the Boom Bear action, you can do !join when you see everybody else do it. Your bear will get entered in the battle. You will get experience for it. And occasionally we do run them after the ads have gone through, so people who aren't subscribers can still get some Boom Bear play on. Oh, you're welcome, Telfer Vegas. If you have any questions, please ask. I'm still learning the game. Like I might be level 50, but there's still a lot there. Like, I just discovered that we need a pump to pull water out of a pump to put water into a filtration system. So, but I need iron to make that pump to get the water. But we're going to run the ads. I'll be right back.
Can't be denied.
Alright, so !join. There's an event there. Respawn. Shadow Wizard, you know why I don't have any iron? I used it all to make ammunition for the last 2 days. I need to pump the pump. That's right. I need to pump the pump. To do that, I need to have the iron pump the pump. I need to pump it up. I need the iron to pump up the pump. Where am I? Oh, that's outside of Greywater. Rye, congratulations on your win.
I met him near the willow.
Let's get another round of Boom Bears going.
His voice a
Okay.
song. His
And
touch a
play exclamation join.
whispered soft and spoke
Hey,
my
get your Baron.
A dance of fate, the stars aligned. His heart was his,
Rye has actually, I think, got a lot of wins
his heart was
on
his,
Boom Bears.
but I thought it mine. The wind it howled, the
I don't mean a lot, like a lot.
The man who watched the
Free corn.
night come play. But love can twist and love can tear.
Was that honeysuckle? No, that was a pine tree. That one.
The aisle was long, the vows unsaid. He vanished fast. Echoes rang.
Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. We're finishing up our round of Boom Bears here. I'm running around an area that actually might be worth moving into if I needed the oil.
His shadow danced on
I still don't fully understand the whole pollution, dirty water, oil mechanic.
sealed my fate.
Hey, Corey, congratulations on the win there. Alright, I need to manually swap over to this one. It's not on my thing here. Go, little bear! Get 'em all! Get 'em all! So yeah, Topher, a better explanation is, so Once Human is a survival crafting game. Technically it's an MMORPG. You can play it very much like a single player game where you'll encounter other people out there. It does have real world bases. It also has like a seasonal mechanic where each season has like a different, what is it, scenario associated with it. So, for example, I'm on Mandibus Novice, and we're on week 4 of week 6, or not week 4, but stage 4 of 6, and you can see, locked areas are Chalk Peak, Red Sands, and Blackheart region, right? I live in the Red Sands, so on, phase 1, we wouldn't be able to do that. All right, Rye. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. And as they go on, right, they unlock different areas. They've unlocked the Prime Wars easy mode, hard dungeons, and so forth, right? The acquisition multiplier for increased basic supplies, so stuff like your ores that you can gather, they've increased the rate that they can you can gather them back. Mandibus is going to be the next one that comes out, and my head's kind of, well, you guys can see your chat behind my head. That's cool. There's there's like special events that are going to happen right on it, and then new a new dawn there. At the end of this year, the server is going to be reset, which means your character is essentially going to be reset I think, don't quote me on this. Yes. Give me a minute here. Let me get back to my house. Let me grab a couple more bits of iron. And then get back to my territory and put it in my industrial smelter. And I will show you some of the things I've got. Actually, I've got some in my inventory. So, they're hard to see. Oh, I need to put him out. But I've caught things like these guys here, like the electric eel. When I place it in a securement pod. No, Topher, it's okay. It's okay. When I place this guy in a securement container, he'll go in, he'll hang around my power generators, and he increases... There he is. He increases the power generation, right? With his special ability. Electrical fluctuations increases that. Oh, that. Okay. Sulfur. Sorry. I catch you now. This game has a catching thing, so let's do this. So here's my stream. If you come down here to the About section, this is what Milishcat's talking about. Down here, next to the duck pond, there's this thing here. If you haven't started up yet there, you should have an option to get started. Mobile at the moment, it would be under your extensions. I don't... Hang on, can I do that? Hang on. F12. I want to set it up as devices. Wow, really? Okay. I want to view it as one of those devices, though. Remember, there's a way I could do that. I used to do it all the time. Toggle device toolbar, Control Shift M. Okay, well, toggle the toolbar. Oh, there we go. I want my device. Let's go with okay, so you're not going to give me a mobile view, are you? You're just going to give me the resize thing. Got it? Okay. Then let's leave that. Put you back over there. And in this game here, you can catch things called deviations, and they help you out. The Pokemon community game, that just kicked off down there, is through that app, and you can use commands like exclamation Pokecatch. There you go. I want that open. Exclamation Pokecatch, you pick your favorite Pokemon ball, and you can... Ooh, it was weird. Throw it at the Pokemon. So if you want to use Topher, excellent. You have to buy some Pokeballs. So you Pokeshop Pokeball like 20. It'll let you buy 20 of them. Or you can buy it from the mobile app itself. The thing. They don't cost you any money. The currency is 100%, generated from watching streamers who have Pokemon community game. I like the game. I mean, I'm a big fan of it. I've got on my stream deck a button to catch the Pokemon and a button to buy Pokeballs. So... Nice thing about resources in this game here is if you just like run around in an area, they will respawn, and they respawn pretty quickly. So it's not like, oh my god, I gotta go on epic long excursions to get iron. Or, you know, travel across the world just to find stuff there. If you know where there's a patch where you got stone or rocks, or a little spot where you can get iron like this here. See, the stuff I harvested down there is already respawned. Resources are not hard to come by in this game. Okay. I need to go back up here. I need my car. There we go. My car has a trunk, a boot. Do that. Crafting interface. Actually, before I do that, I want to do this. Facilities. That I want to put down there. Because I want this guy. Where are you? There you go. You get. Now, I can go here. 3, 4, 5. Do that. Not that one. That one? That'll work. I am so gonna have to clean up my storage system. Wow. So they're on display next to things that they could power up. Yeah, so he'll actually come out of his thing. So let's, if I refill this here, right? They have a mood mechanic and a deviant power. When they're not in the thing, they go kind of shadowy like that. And then they wander around. He'll come out and he'll sit on top of my smelter. Hey, Mom! How to do with his, Oh, his vaccination? We have to make an appointment for him to go get his vaccination done. He didn't do it at the school. Yeah, so... They go on display in these little display cases, and that's kind of like where they rest. Why are you dormant? Oh, you're not active until you have the power. They go into, yeah, so they rest inside these little containment units, and then when they have the energy, they come out and they do stuff. This guy here works well with furnaces. In fact, he doubles the production rate of the furnace, which you can't see underneath all of the stuff I put down to the bottom corner here. No, he didn't go the same day. We have to make an appointment. He was very uncomfortable with getting it done in front of his peers, which is understandable. Okay, I should have the materials now to build a pump to pump the pump. Oh, he croaks. Connect the pipe there, then let's grab that pipe and connect that pipe to there, and let's connect that pipe to that, and then let's connect some power to that, like that, and remember where I am. My place is a mess because I'm in the middle of rebuilding it all. And do that. Okay, good. Stuff is going into it now. Hey, look, that worked. And that is producing impure acid. All right. Awesome. We got it pumping. Build mode, go here. Let's grab this. Put it there. Let's go back here and grab another pump. Natty! Natty! How you doing? Let's go over here. Welcome in, Natty and Raiders. How you doing? A sprinkle of stardust and clouds from a dream. Natty and the crew have arrived at your stream. I love that rhyme. Welcome in, Tokumil Sakura. Say what? What? How you doing? I like that. The what as in power? It's awesome. Vassal? I'm not going to try that last part there. There's too many consonants in there. I'm going to butcher that horribly. By the way, hi, my name is Grumdad. I butcher people's stream names at time to time. Natty Dreamer, how you doing, my friend? I didn't know you were live. Oh, you know what? I rebooted my computer, which means my notifications of when my friends go live isn't up. Who all have I missed today? Who all did I miss? Oh, I'm sorry I missed your stream, Natty. How was it? What were you playing? Please tell me all about it. And Raiders, what was your favorite part of Natty's stream? What did you enjoy? OG streamer, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Grubbandad. I am a horror variety streamer. On Mondays, which we call ADHD Monday, I usually play Blueprints. Well, we did play some Blueprints earlier on today. We reached a point in the game where there just wasn't enough time for us to complete another day. So we decided that we would hop over and play some Once Human. A little chill, kind of wrap things up at the end of the day type thing. I stream Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. And I'm the father of two fantastic children and the adoring husband to the beautiful Polish cat. Yes, today is ADHD Monday. I don't know what it is about Mondays, but my brain is in full-on chasing squirrels mode on Mondays. Tuesdays, I kind of settle out, and by Fridays, I'm usually like, yo, what up? My ADHD, I got that under wraps. Weekend, same thing. Monday comes around, squirrel brain. I get super distracted. But Raiders, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I understand that self-care is important here. You've been with the beautiful Natty for a while there. You're playing some Devourers, trying to beat the Carnival map, but you got 8 of 10 maps. A Carnival map is tricky, and it's very easy to get lost in despite its layout. It's one of my favorites. And Natty, if you ever want to play some Devour, let me know. I'm down for playing Devour. I enjoy that game. But yes, Natty, please do me a favor. Do your post-stream care. If you need to raid and run, as I said, I understand that. Self-care is important here. We want to build up a community where everybody is welcome. We take care of each other. We're all friends here. If you want to come back, stay a while and listen, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm playing Once Human right now. We're just kind of building my house and figuring out how to make acid, which is a building component that we use a lot of in this game. And I am constantly running out of. AUD, yeah, autistic ADHD? Pickles, you might be. ADHD and autism, I know ADHD is genetic. So I have it. I'm pretty sure Militia Cat has it. And both my kids have it. Give me a minute here. I need to take another ibuprofen for my tooth. It's started bugging me again today. So I know ADHD is genetic. We pass it on to our kids. Yeah, Topher, more than welcome to. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I like the map too. It's tricky. I'm gonna beat it one day. Yeah, Natty, we do need to set something up. So, one thing I have learned is ADHD is not just one umbrella thing. Like, or it's just one thing. It's not like, oh yeah, that person's ADHD because they behave that way. My ADHD is different than my little girl's ADHD. Her ADHD is different than her brother's ADHD. It all depends on how you get your how your ADHD. There's like a dirty water, pure water. It all depends on you, right? What is send? What do you mean send? Oh, I have ADHD. Wife is autistic ADHD. I work at primary school with children who are send special education needs. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool to offer. That is really cool. Is once human related to no, I'm not a, no, completely different games. Once human, hey Mr. Fox. Once human is a MMO style action survival building game where you can build, you get a territory, you can expand it, you can build. But it also has a really good story that I've enjoyed so far. They do kind of like seasonal things, and each season has its own story associated with it and set of events. They have more permanent servers if you don't want to play on like the seasonal ones. However, if you do hop into it, I highly recommend going into something like the Novice Mandibus server, which is a really good way of learning the game. Stuff that your character has... Oh, we're racing. Okay. Stuff that your character gets, like all the blueprints. Any blueprint you have unlocked and leveled up is transferred between character. Any blueprint in your build menu you have is transferred across all your characters. So it's very much a game where, you know, you can have multiple characters across different servers or different world types and be able to keep the stuff that you've got. Well, that was awkward. I got stepped on by the manibus. So this is, they're also have right now, they have a collaboration with Pal World right now, and one of the things they've got is one of the characters from Pal World is on the back of this bus with legs throwing bombs and gifts out, and the objective here is to avoid the bombs and collect 10 gifts. And as you go along, he throws them out. You pick up gifts that go into your inventory. You hit the purple things, they explode, you fly up in the air. This is just one of the events. Oh! And now we swim. That is a deviation, which is... So the creatures in this game are deviations. The overall story is an event called Starfall happened where a corporation called Rosetta experimented with a extra-dimensional energy and blew up the world. But in doing so, they accidentally... They released Stardust into the universe, or onto the world itself, and yeah, I definitely missed the landing on that one. They introduced Stardust into the world, which humans and Stardust don't mix, so they mutated. They changed into... the best way I could describe it is internet memes. Nice. Oh, I can't summon my car here. but I can grab this one. They think of an internet meme. So, like, one of the very first bosses you fight is Siren Head, the SCP Siren Head. Creatures are... Yeah, they're deviations. You get, like, the weatherman who is, you know, broadcasts the weather, but his head is a bunch of TVs. And he sends out shocks of lightning. You have the weather woman, who her head is an umbrella. You got some business guy, you know, like business guys who their heads literally turned into suitcase briefcases. Other creatures that you would find in like the SCP deviation lore are, you know, in the game as well. I need to get a little distance on him. I'm getting too close. Yeah, got all 4 of them. 3 of them. So right now I'm just chasing after this bus, which is a bus that grew legs. And there's a cat in the back of it throwing gifts and bombs out on the ground. I'm still getting too close. Oh, lots more. Like, there's a lot to it. The story is really interesting. And that's why... So when I started playing this, I started playing with Zippy. And she had us playing on the Endless Dreams server, which is kind of like hardcore mode. So here I am, level 1 character, have no blueprints, nothing built up already. No idea what I'm doing, trying to figure out how to play the game when everything can spank you. Get those booty cheeks and, you know, turn you into paste with a look. So I decided to come and play on the novice server, and a bunch of the other people that we were playing with went, you know what, I'm having a hard time figuring this game out too. We don't have a whole lot of stuff. Like, you know, we don't have all of the blueprints or the equipment. I did that on purpose. And everyone followed suit and moved on over. So we're playing over on the novice server, we're learning things, we're building up our blueprints. Wow, I'm really sticking some of these landings, aren't I? The game is free to play, which is nice. You can get cosmetics, you can unlock a lot of the building cosmetics and a bunch of appearance stuff in the game through running quests and special events. Yeah, I never said I was a pro rider. I'm now far enough back that the bombs are blowing up before I get there. Alright, this is the last one you need. So, from the event there, I got some cookies that let me shapeshift. And I got some Stardust, but doesn't look like I got anything really exciting out of that race. Do I have this blueprint already? Yeah, I already have that one. Ooh. American Retro Wall Fabric. Nice. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. So, the game's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Very addictive. As I've said, I've played it in such a way that it was more of like a single-player game, where I went through the quests, running the missions and quests and following the story solo, and going through and unlocking stuff. The game itself is actually a couple years old, so it might run You may have to run it on lower graphic settings, like, but that's fine. This, by the way, is the full Pal World cosmetic that you can get. All right, I want. Wait. Oh, there's a quest up there. Cool. I'm not doing that right now. Build this drone mode. Okay, so I got that there. This one here, I need to connect the pipe to that. That, pipe from that to that. I need to go to a barrel. I'm also at a point where gaming is my time away from people. When I say it's multiplayer, Topher, I mean, you saw the only time I really run into people is running on tracks, or if I need to run with a group. Oh, that is like right there, isn't it? For some of the events. So it is not super like, oh my god, there's people everywhere. Okay, now I need this. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can do it without the pumps, because that's awkward. Alright, so connect the pipe from that to that. The pipe from that to that. And then figure out where I put myself in my mess of a house at the moment. I'm stuck between the fridges. Acid processing. Okay, so that's doing that. This one here is not doing anything. That one's not doing anything. Did I run out of power? Hydrate. All right. Hey, Mom, I will hydrate. Cheers to you. Why aren't you doing anything? Water pump. Non-functional. What's my power grid at? 72 of 80. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Or not. Okay. J, water and electricity. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Go in here. Let's grab that. Okay. Build. Scrap that. You. Go here. Water pipe. Remove that. You are going to do dirty water. Non-functional sounds like me. Sounds like me after a social event, too. Let's be honest. Okay, so you're gonna do that. So now go to build mode here. Let's grab the pipe from that and connect the pipe to that. Power is an issue. It's something you don't have a whole lot of. Okay, so that's powered. Wait, why? I don't understand. Why are you non-functional? To get power, you only take 1 watt of power. Alright, before we go insane, let's go back over here. Let's give ourselves some space. We can make it all pretty later on. Do that. Move you there. Need this one. You go here. Put you there. You put you there. Okay. There's plenty of power. No power supply. Okay, attach the wire. Yes, I get it. You're cute. You're bored. You don't have any animals out. I have... X. Wire connect. Was it just that it didn't have power? F. Pump water. Okay. This is deja vu. Yeah. Well, I'm learning an entirely new mechanic of the game, Topher. So I need acid, right, in order to do a bunch of stuff. And I'm trying to get my pumps to work with my filtration system working, and trying to figure out how to make acid, which is why I moved over to this area where there's pollution. So J and water. So I got that. I got a water pump to that, and that's connected to power. That's working, that's working. You don't have power because, well... You know what, let's take... Withdraw, and let's draw that. Okay. So if I take this over here... Okay, inefficient materials. How many materials do you need? So if I do here... Hey, Quibble, how you doing? You do that. Okay, so I am getting stuff in now. So you are producing... So you're producing that. You're not producing, but that's fine. Who did the careful SpongeBob? Rye. Rye, are you trying to warn me about Quibble? This here I can demolish now. Let's go over here. Okay, so this is my regular water pump. Let's move it. There. Let's build a couple more of them. Let's grab that. And this one, let's put here like this. Yeah, sore. Why are you sore, my friend? Alright, attach a wire from that to that. Attach a wire from that to that. I gotta go out here and change the... What we're pumping? Polluted water. Replace. Alright. And then go back over here. Reason I'm moving around is because I don't feel like, you know... This one here is that. I don't feel like getting, you know, going completely insane. Or more so than I already am, you know what I mean. Less stress on life. So, how have you been doing, Quibble? Anything new? Anything crazy going on? Okay, so that should now work. Bruce tail won't broke. What did you do to yourself, Rye? Let's put that. Oh, roller skating in the house. You did all that with roller skating in the house? That can be moved over here. That works. And that we can put there. We blew a tire yesterday in the car, so we have to get that taken care of. We're gonna go buy all new tires. I just wish it was after Christmas. Yeah, Quibble. There's just some things I wish were happened after Christmas as well. I think, friends, we actually might have acid being produced. Alright. That is, well, working. What do we got here? We got water going into that, which is coming out. Perfect. And this one here, we have... Do we have stuff going in? Once Human, it's a lot of fun. I spent the entire weekend playing it. And discovered that I needed acid production in order to be able to make a lot of the stuff that I want to make. And so I have picked up my house. Well, I demoed my house. I picked up the small bit of foundation I had thrown all the storage onto and moved it to a new location that has pollution so that I can get the polluted water, which I can refine into acid. Is that number going up? 63. And right now, we're figuring out how to make acid which is huge. Because it's like it's one of the resources I am constantly running out of. No, I have no idea yet for the 100th stream, and that's coming up in like 3 streams. Today's Monday, so Tuesday be 98, Wednesday 99, Thursday will be 100. Why aren't you going up though? So yeah, I gotta figure that out. What's the turnaround time on that? 15 seconds per attempt, but I'm not getting any water in there. Those are powered. There's water here. Water there. Hey, Thunder! 100 games in 100 hours? Maybe not? Okay, you're not functional. That's fine. I don't think I might not need you. You're... trying to. My hopes and dreams are riding on this. 53. Okay. Pump water. Like, why aren't these working? What am I missing? Like, the water's not coming out of the things. I got my pumps here. They're running. They're accruing water. They're producing polluted water. But they're not getting emptied out now by the pumps. Alright. Let's disconnect all the pipes here. How are you doing, Captain Thunder? Alright. Let's go over here. Light mode. Go here. Alright. I need to go into here and connect a pipe from that one to that. Then grab a pipe from... Nope. Grab a pipe from that and connect it into that. Grab a pipe from that and connect it to that. Grab a pipe from that and connect it to that one. Grab a pipe from that one and connect it to that one. And then take a pipe from this one and give it to that one. Okay. I see the whisper there, Rye. I will wait until after stream. Check no one's built a data center nearby. Well, no, this is like a little resort area that I've built in. Okay, so now... Why don't these work? There's tons of dirty water going into that one, which is getting purified, but I put a bunch of water in that. F. Pump the water. They're powered, they're working. It's just not coming out here. I don't understand why that's not working. This number isn't going up. At one point, it looked like it was. Like I haven't made any of that. So why is it not working now? Resource production, polluted water to that. Yeah, what if I change the recipe? Do that. Okay. Why aren't you working? I got the pump pumping the pump. But the pump ain't pumping the pump anymore. And I don't know why the pump's not pumping the pump. It's pumping it into these.
Skill issue.
No, it's not an like. So this one here is pumping. It's working. It's pulling out polluted water. It's working as it's supposed to. It's producing polluted water. So is this one. They're both producing polluted water. don't think you can overload the pumps. A nifty little extra pump to make a go-to solution must have for elevated water needs. And they got me talking about my niece nephew. Yeah, don't listen. Where are those wires going from the outside? So the wires are going into the individual pumps here. See, you got these two pumps here. The hoses, the blue ones. Is it a directionality thing? Is it that? No, it's already connected. Okay. Do I need to move these up higher? Is it an elevation thing? Give me the target. There we go. Okay. How do I fix that then? Like, they only want to go one direction. Now it's right? Nope. Still not putting stuff in. Well, yeah, they both want to go up the wall, like... Okay, fine, storage containers... Alright, structures. Do I have these walls unlocked yet? Do I have the half slab? Concretes. No. Do I have the points to do that? And stairs, small enhanced. What's in that? Solid woods and doors. Yeah, no, they both want to go up, but... Unlock that. Alright. Let's go back over here. No, I have not yet. I'm still working on the command for it. Bubble. Alright, can I get a hold of that? There, you go over there. Walls I need. I'm still working on the final, the final command for it. I'm not quite happy with it at the moment. Where's my half? How do I get that? I thought that was in the batch. It's in the stairs. Okay, fine. That one, this one. I've got ads coming up. And do this. No, that's not going to work. So I've got ads coming up in 3 times. Yeah, time check. Yep, yep. All right. It's also 2:30, everybody. So, I'm going to tackle this later because it's frustrating. I'll let you guys know if I manage to get it working. All right. I want this screen here. Hey, Rye, I just noticed your streak of your 3 streak there. And mom, hey mom, 5 streak. I gotta put in like a sound alert for streaking. I think that's like one of the next things I gotta do in my stream. I'm sorry I missed those there, guys. As I said, ADHD Monday. Oh no, Quibble, you are fine. And Rye, yes, you get to choose today where we're going. I'm actually going to refund you those channel points because I had already said that if you were here on Monday, you get to pick where we're going. So I'm going to refund. Can I? Yeah, I can just reject that, right? Yeah. We're going to go raid Punch Muffin because Rye gets to pick where we're going. On Friday, we went and raided into Foxfan, who was doing her brain salad, and we smashed all of her goals. Scream is usually the sound that is accompanied by streaking. I love that, Topher. I love that. Hang on a second. Is there a list of Quibble? It's already in. I have the list. I can send it to you. It's already in my modified ghost guessing. So send me a message on Discord. I will send it to you. Okay. So we are going to choose our raid target here. And we're going to search and filter for Punch Muffin. All right, Punch Muffin is playing some Phasmophobia. You're welcome. All right, so ADHD Monday. Welcome to ADHD Monday, everybody. I want to say thank you to all of you amazing and wonderful people for coming in today, hanging out with me. I'm going to switch over to the ending credit screen because you get to see all the fun stuff scrolling on that. And yes, it's how I end out the stream. Well, all right, yeah. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me today. I am going to grab my raid message there. The amazing Pickles sent out the raid messages for everybody. So if can I have just the like copy and paste? Thank you. I need to get my own raid message there. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Remember, everybody, if you start getting overwhelmed, take a step back. Take a deep breath and remind yourself to breathe. Or have somebody stare at you and say, breathe. We're going to go and raid over Punch Muffin. On Friday, we went and visited our friend Foxvan, and we blew away all of her goals, and it was amazing to see, that kind of gratitude, that kind of generosity towards a friend of mine. Rye wanted us to go and wanted to choose the raid target. I said we would let her choose the raid target for today, and Punch Muffin is where we're going. Punch Muffin is playing Phasmophobia at the moment. So I'm going to start the raid up now, and that is going like that. Boom, there we go. I want to say thank you to all of you amazing, awesome people for coming out and hanging out with me today. I know Mondays are usually a little weird and chaotic. We end up playing a couple different games. Every Monday we do play Blueprints until we beat the game. We got really close to it today, I think. Maybe. And then we didn't have enough time to do another day. I only play that game on stream with you amazing people. Tomorrow we are going to be playing some more of the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is a point-and-click style game done in the graphics and in gameplay style of like Monkey Island, King's Quest, those types of games from the early to mid 90s. We're going to be playing some more of that, and then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we'll figure that out, but it'll probably be ghost hunting. So let's go and say hello to Punch Muffin. And I just want to remind each and every one of you that You guys are amazing. I wouldn't be doing this without you. Thank you very much. It has been 6 months, as some of you have been pointing out to me, and I'm grateful to have you guys all here. Thank you very much. It has been a massive boon to my own personal mental health. And remember, if you want to see somebody awesome, look in the mirror because you are awesome. Now let's go say a super effective hello to Punch Muffin.